try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the two-guard spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Three-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Johnson, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The three from Anthony trains the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. The three gets the three-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And they'll keep possession. A nice shot by Frazier.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Sinks the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And another three for the Lakers.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
O'Neal finds West. O'Neal He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson from outside, and it's Johnson again missing. Here's Guerin. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Frazier. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, West connects from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside, just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Launches it. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Knicks trail by 8. The wide open look here for Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 8 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And Bryant kicks to O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just...
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. You've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Guerin. Oh, good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
The 3 from Johnson. They get it again.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 ball is good. West has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's West for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
O'Neal kicks to Kobe. 1:36 left here in the second. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three-ball there.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Reed. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot's good. Guerin's got 16 points. Lakers leading by 13. From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. West, right side. The wing jumper off target. And that concludes the first half. Lakers lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. 45. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. There's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the center. That's the Laker 5.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. For three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers. From outside the arc, and Anthony is good for three.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Launches it from deep. Johnson with the rebound. The Lakers with the ball. And here's West for three. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three from Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Drops in the tray.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Frazier. Fades away. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Puts up a deep three. Another three for New York.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Offensive rebound. Reed, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And both free throws, good for Reed.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
West outside, takes the three, bangs home the trifecta. West has got 23 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here's Anthony for three, nailed from three-point land.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
For three, West, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Magic nails the three ball.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Fires from deep. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 14. It's tipped. Here's Garrett. He's got 19. And the Knicks miss again. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. A nice shot by Frazier.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Scooped up. Here's O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Pass to West. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Frazier goes back up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Over to the left wing. And here's West for three. And he's good on the three ball. West has got 32 points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The three from Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Bryant comes with the double team. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. O'Neal finds Johnson. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 18. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Frazier. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson from outside sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 29.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Another chance here. He drills the three.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Johnson, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Guerin, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Johnson, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
West misses. Now the Knicks with it. Ewing for three. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. West with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 38 points. Here's Guerin. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Johnson for three. The shot will not fall.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 23. Fires the three. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hits the three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Up again. It's good on the putback. Gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's West from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got 41.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Offline with his three. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Iverson. Misses the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Right wing. The 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Anthony misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Inside. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's the break. Aguirre can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Here's Donaldson. Puts it up from 12. He squares up and sinks it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 4. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. 1:49 left in the first. Here's Lever. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Iverson. The deep 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's off on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And the basket by Blackman.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's in there.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Offensive rebound. Not going to go that time. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Iverson. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. He got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Nine seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. From beyond the arc and then some.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Anthony. No points yet. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Dallas leading by 4.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the middle. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Here's Aguirre. Up again. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. That three's off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Picked his pocket. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Anthony, the second chance points on the tip in. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Iverson. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Blackman. Will it go? Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Doncic. For three. The Luka three. Money.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever passes to Iverson. And here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Mavericks trailing. Jokic on the double team. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's stolen. From deep, here's Doncic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Basket's good.
Assisted.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Here's the three. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. Have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, we always prefer to get it right.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Aguirre. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 8. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. They get it again. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and 1 chance.
Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Jokic passes to Iverson. From downtown, he drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Jokic passes to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Iverson's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. And Dallas with possession. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is up and in. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
The 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lever passes to Jokic. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Jokic passes to English. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. He's got 13.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Beyond the arc. Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Doncic. He's got 10.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Luka?
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Iverson. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Shot's good by Iverson.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Here's Lever. And the dunk by Jokic.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
And here's Doncic outside. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Iverson passes to Lever from outside the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Lever's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
There's a screen by Anthony. And the three off target. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night. And they're showing a lot of it with their transition.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Blackman. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Takes the shot. That misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. From downtown. Oh, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. They shoot again. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Let's loose for 3. No good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
For 3. Oh, it misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And he nails it.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. He launches. Oh, it's off. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down. Here's English. Rob. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, no good on the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And counted. 3-point lead. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
To tie it up. Money from 3.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
It falls.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Anthony fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they...
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Chalk up 2 there. The Nuggets now on offense. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Back to Iverson. For the 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
McGuire with it. He's guarded by English. McGuire, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Iverson outside. Outside Lever. Top of the key. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. The shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Iverson, no luck. And here's the fast break. Here's Nowitzki, and he makes good on the layup.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Lever. Trains the 3-pointer. Lever's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Denver has possession, following the score by Dallas. English passes to Iverson. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
He's off on the second. Anthony, no one around. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Aguirre. 1:53 left in the first. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Launches a 3. Lever taking his time here. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
They get it back. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 6 points.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Mavericks trail by 7. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Sinks the triple. He's got 6. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Wire's got 9 points. Denver leading by 5. From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Blackman's shot is off. It's the Nuggets ball. Inside, deflects the pass. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Weaver kicks to English. And English with the stuff.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Blackman's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Lever can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The offensive rebound. Jokic on the foul.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Mavericks trailed by 7. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic for deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The Nuggets leading by 6. The 3 from Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Anthony. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Buries the open 3 to cap the break. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
English outside. There's 1:17 left in the first half.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's Weaver with the 3. A putback. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Uncovered. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 12.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Outside Anthony shoots the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 6 seconds left to play here in the half. Dallas, no good that time either. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Nuggets lead by 18. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And here's Iverson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 12. Mavericks trailed by 19. A three from Aguirre. And Lever pulls it down. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. He gets that one. He's got 8.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And it's Iverson missing. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Doncic with the steal. Three-pointer. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lever, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
From deep, Iverson knocks down the 3-ball. Iverson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound, Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, and finally they hit one. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Nowitzki for 3. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 17 now.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Denver leading by 17. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Nowitzki for 3, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Mavericks trailed by 15. Here's Donaldson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Pat Lever. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's off his run, so he misses both. Iverson outside. There's the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Aguirre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Denver leading by 13. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Iverson with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Lever. They get the rebound. That shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And don't go. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Lever, that's good.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Hell, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Mavericks trail by 17. Pass to Donaldson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Iverson gets the bucket.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Anthony against Aguirre. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Aguirre, good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Iverson. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nuggets?
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Oh, what a play inside.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
Jay, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
English against Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Dallas ball.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Doncic. And he hits from 17.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
He puts in the chain.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Another chance. Does not go in. The Nuggets leading by 14. From deep. That shot no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shoots. And he jams it in.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Doncic outside, buries the deep ball.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
So it's Denver now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Not gonna go. Aguirre with it. English picks him up.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in it.
And so the coach's challenge here.
13 foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Line for the Mavericks.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Knocks down the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Up again. Nowitzki. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. For three. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to Lopez. Durant for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Deflected. Durant driving. Oh!
Whoa! Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A nice shot by Harrison.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Harrison misses. Durant, pass to Petrovic. Fires from deep. Durant tips. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Clock at 6. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And he's able to get it back for 3. Durant. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Irving. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he's good on the second.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Durant, takes a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors trailing. This one for 3. Harrison misses. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. It's stolen away. On the wing, Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kid's got 5 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Kidd. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Here's Petrovic. Back to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Durant against Irving. Shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Buries it from 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Here's Kidd. The long distance 3 is buried. Kidd's got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
The 3 from Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Count it. He has 6.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain from behind the arc. The shot won't fall. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. It's tipped. Here's Durant. Kidd with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Harrison, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Good.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. Shot from the wing. No good that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Durant's shot is off.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Durant for three. Barry pulls it in. From deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his fourth rebound in this one. And he drives in. And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Golden State calls timeout. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Irving. 1:11 left in the second quarter. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got his first 2 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Quick and skill. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft, textbook touch.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The three. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 8.
Petrovic is Jay, pure, a thing of beauty.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 7. For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Harrison misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Just 4 seconds left in the second period.
Kevin Durant.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Fades back. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
These are his first free throws of the game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Harrison. Drops in the three. Harrison's got 15.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And here's Curry for three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the three. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Harrison. Offline with a three. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Nets leading by 9. Here's Petrovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kidd. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile, too.
Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 14. A quick look, no good that time.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Petrovic. Gets the three to fall. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Pass to Harrison. Puts up a deep three. Up again. Goes up again. And he sinks the layup. Chamberlain's got 8 points.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Here's Kidd. They get it back. Durant outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Chamberlain. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Snatched away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
They get it back. Durant. Lopez passes to Petrovic. There's the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Barry. No good from outside. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. The deep three from Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Nice shot by Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Petrovic.
Tough defense. Petrovic still able to be crafty enough to draw the foul because he's able to get physical too.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And now the Nets on the break. Pass to Kidd. Jacks up a three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Offensive board.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Kidd. Second shot opportunity. Snatched up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 9.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they play with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Cleared away by Curry. Warriors trail by 12. Shoots a three. Durant there for the rebound. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Curry banks it home. Big shot.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Now the Warriors with it. Trailing by 13. Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Brooklyn leading by 11. Curry fires. Great timing on the tip. And the Nets with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Durant, yes, sir, with the three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's in. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Outside inside Durant. Fires the three. Irving rips down the board.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
The three is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Petrovic. For three. Cash from downtown. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one was a fun one.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting downward, counting down to the endless.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. Shot's good by Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Barry. And Durant sends it back. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kidd. All sorts of time. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. Irving for three.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry gets the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Kidd. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lets the three fly. And another three for Golden State.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be in there.
On the top of the key, Durant. That's good. KD's got 5 now.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
It's Curry outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. No good on the triple. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now here's Kidd, and stolen by Chamberlain. Irving against Durant. Over Irving. Curry outside. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant, that's good.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Now here's Kidd. The three. They grabbed it on miss. A second chance effort. No good from Durant. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Petrovic. And just miss after miss right now. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Harrison. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And here's KD for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harrison, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Kidd kicks to Irving. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
Just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball. And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
Sinks that one from the post. Harrison's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And here's KD for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Will it go? Kidd, good. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant, that's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Curry on the wing. Over Lopez, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Nets trail by 18. And here's Kidd from the arc. They get it back. Eyes it again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping him.
Brooklyn shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside, KD. Good, he hits the jump shot. KD's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Second chance shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 13. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far. 19 seconds left in the first half. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Kidd, no good. Outside Curry. It could go. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 17 now.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Nets trail by 14. For three, Kidd, and the Nets another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And good that time.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Three-pointer. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 13. Durant for three. And the Warriors another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Curry way outside. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic, and it falls over the rim and in. 9 points in the game so far.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Arizin, no good. Nets trail by 14. That's a 2 from Kidd. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And finished off by KD.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Kidd against Curry. From deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 7. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got the glass cover here tonight. 11 boards for him. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Brooklyn with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Outside, Kidd. Good on the triple. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Curry, wide open, sets it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 10.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Nets trail by 8. Three-pointer, Kidd. Again, Kidd missing. And here are the Warriors now. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant way outside. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So it's Brooklyn now. 9-point game. And the Nets miss again. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Petrovic. Buries it from 3-point range. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
The shot's good from Irving. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That one drops for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Barry misses. Here's Petrovic. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And he gets it to go. Durant's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. That's sad.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. To take the lead, and it's blocked. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
The Nets with the lead. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Barry the pass to KD. Curry looking around. Oh, good with the triple.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Irving with the steal. Kevin Durant missed on the three. Right side Curry. Lets loose a three. The three goes down.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry. He's off from three. The Nets with the lead. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Shoots. Durant knocks it loose.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside, Kidd shoots the three. The shot is off. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Curry fires. And he does not hit.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, the coach might have had some words for him.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Corresponds triple. Answers back.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 5. Irving. There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. And down goes the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Brooklyn with the ball. Takes the three. That's tipped. Fast break. Here they come. Curry. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Good. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Puts up the three. That one misses. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Pass to West. Right side, Paul. Hits a three-pointer.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Outside O'Neal. It's picked off. Here's West. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Now the Pacers with it. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Three-pointer, Holiday. That one no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Holiday with ball. Guarded now by George.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Lets the three fly. Granger, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Here's Paul. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
4-3. He buries it from three. Paul's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Ball for three. West. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Paul for three. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Davis. Kept alive. Pass to West. Fade away. Indiana with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 5. From downtown, West misses. West has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And stolen by Holiday. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They're leading by 8.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Shot's good by Granger. Now Holiday. Pass to Ingram to the inside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Pelicans on top, leading by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward spot. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Holiday, and another one falls for New Orleans.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's West. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Holiday from long range. Granger grabs the miss. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Davis, the pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. Tries again to the paint. Here's West. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. It's stolen. George for 3. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
O'Neal on the wing. He's got 5. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got his second basket on the night. And George launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
For 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Daniels has got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
George against Holiday. Davis, the pass to Paul. George against Holiday. Looking to get it going. The bank shot, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 18. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer Holiday. Man, he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
George for 3. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Paul. Puts up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Launches a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. For 3, George. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Holiday. From outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Holiday from long range. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. O'Neal misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Shot's good by Granger.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Holiday looking for an opening. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Daniels. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. On target from range. Holiday's got 23.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's West. No good with the triple. West has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. For 3, George connects from downtown. George has got 12 points in the game.
with an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And a deep three from Paul. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Granger's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. It's a one-on-one situation. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it from distance.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Daniels misses. Here's West. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. That one goes. Count it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Holiday's got 26. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark. And now Indiana on the fast break. Shot's good by Granger.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
Paul, the open look. Gets an open look and hits it. 25 points in the game.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Back to George. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Over Daniels. It's tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Daniels. Off target with the 3. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Knocks down the long K.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Pass to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
3-pointer Holiday. Lewis with the rebound. For 3, George. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
O'Neal's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And stolen by Paul. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 11. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lewis.
An active physical defender, Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Shoots a fadeaway. Indiana with a rebound.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
For three, O'Neal gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Holiday from long range. He can't hit that time. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Paul for three. Counted from distance. Paul's got 31.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Fires in the triple. Hook loose. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer, O'Neal got a piece of it. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. We'll never
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. And it's the Pacers ball. There's the three. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up with the Pelicans. It's up a three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Outside Holiday, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Ingram with the steal. Lets it go from the wing. Ranger with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Lewis. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Indiana's ball. It's a three-point game. The fader. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
George looking around. Lewis against Paul. Here's George. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. From downtown, and Chris Paul gets the three. Paul's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's West from the arc. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis passes to Granger. Indiana moving it around. Back to Daniels. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
New Orleans leading by 3. Paul for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the second free throw, good.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Kept alive. Here's Daniels. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. O'Neal wide open. Connects from three-point range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Granger with the ball. Guarded by Ingram. Granger misses. Paul surveying the floor. His three-pointer's off the mark. Indiana trailing here, and even 3-on-3 break. 14 feet away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Lewis has got his third bucket of the night. Paul George with the steal. Ranger against Holiday.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Paul for three. Up again. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Holiday out there with Paul, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram, and at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Past O'Neal, on the wing, George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Launches a three. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got 10 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
George dishes to Lewis. A nice shot by George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Ingram. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the wide open shot from Paul. It's good, and that's just his 3rd make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Ingram passes to West, and the stuff by West.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 9 points.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
O'Neal. Daniels finds O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. In the air and down hard.
Whoa, stop.
Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lewis gets the bucket.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Paul for three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Daniels.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Ball outside, beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Granger from outside, stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Paul for three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead. Ingram with the steal. Knocked away.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Indiana. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis with a screen on George. And Paul gets it to go in.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open three.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And it's sent back by O'Neal. 90 seconds now into the second half. Lewis gets the bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And here's George for 3. Daniels. And Davis sends it back. Paul with the 3. Again, the miss by Paul.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Holiday for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, West. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots a fader. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lewis has got 18 points.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Shoots the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. From past the arc. That one's not going to go. West with some nice D. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's right there. The defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 9. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Paul for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
Lewis with the 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
The 3. Daniels, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to O'Neal with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. The shot comes out. And so it's New Orleans. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Outside, Lewis drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 11 in the second half.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Holiday with the 3. Another shot. Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Daniels, no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Ingram gets to Holiday. Takes a three. Drops in the tray.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Outside, Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The kick out to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Lewis grabs the board.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From outside, Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 13. George fires. And the 3 misses. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Puts it up. Got it to go.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Shoots the 3. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Pelicans leading by 16. Here's Paul. From deep.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
The Pacers call timeout. And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Pacers trail by 18. The 3 is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for West. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Granger inside the line. Connects with the J. Holiday misses the 3. And so here is Indiana. They trail by 18. Davis pulls it down.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And Davis sends it back. That's a 2 from Paul. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting. And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he can't bank that one in. And so it's New Orleans with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. and they recover it. Holiday with it. George picks him up, hits it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From deep three-point territory, offline. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
can.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's O'Neal, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Goes up on the baseline. George's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Paul for 3. They grab their own miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Double team on Holiday. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And finished off by Davis.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fades and shoots. That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Three-pointer, Holiday. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Lewis. Deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Shot on the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. George has got his second basket of the game.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Lewis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lewis has got 5 now.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Daniels, great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
From the arc. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got his second bucket on the night. Holiday's got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. For 3, George. They get it back. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ingram. George has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Holiday. Now Ingram, back to Holiday. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Indiana leading. Here's George. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Fires for 3, and the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I just love to see Paul George mix it up on the backboards. He's got the size, speed, athleticism. Love it.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Has to keep focus all the way through the play.
And down it goes. 2 points. 10 points for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Pacers leading by 5. Launches it from deep. Ranger, no good. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. From deep three-point range. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George against Ingram. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram deciding where to go with it. That three's off the mark. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Granger's got 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Fires the 3. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Count it. He's got 5.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Fires from way outside.
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal!
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Here's George. Here's Daniels. Excellent D there from Davis. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. No good on the triple. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's the 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's the 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Granger. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And the Pacers lead by 9.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up, and he gets it back. Oh, looking over the floor. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. George passes to O'Neal. Launches it. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Daniels. And it's off from 3-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to. There's such confidence in that shot.
Outside for Ingram. Daniels passes to Granger. Takes a 3. Offensive board. O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from. And they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's West. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Let's go with a 3. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Lewis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lewis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 9 rebounds now. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Holiday against George. The shot. Again, Holiday missing. Indiana leading by 8. Here's the three. Another shot. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And the basket by Holiday.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And it's blocked by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. This one for three. Again, Holiday missing. Daniels passes to Lewis. It's stolen by Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. The three hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 25 points in the game. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George, a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high.
Throw it down!
Can you say elevation? And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Three-pointer, Holiday. They get it back. West. Fades. Here's Davis. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Inside. Stolen. From outside the arc. And the basket by West. That gives him a double-double.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Driving in. And Davis with the block. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Paul. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Cleared away by Davis.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Now Holiday, beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Releases. Oh, no good. Pacers leading by 4. That's tipped. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram against George. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here's Indiana now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul. The triple drop.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And Ingram with the block. And they'll keep possession. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. Money from 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
He fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Deflected! And they recover it. Chris Paul. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Yes, sir! Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday fires, and he nails it.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
And And it's Indiana's ball. George. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck that time either.
You cannot give Paul George his extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
To take the lead. Shot's no good. And here's Indiana now. It's a one-point game. He launches. Davis pulls it down. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Ingram. It's in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And stolen by Paul. And so